Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
Ow, it's kind of
number
loud. Is it loud?
Employee number 427's
Stop
job
yelling.
was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him
It's
what
me.
buttons
It's
to
me
push,
streaming.
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-wrenching,
Why is he typing with
Stanley
one
relished
finger?
every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Happy Stanley. This
And
is
then
next-gen
one day,
gaming.
something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm sorry, did I say God? I meant Satan. This is hell. Whoa.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Wait,
could it mean?
well, the door shut behind me.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley
Who
looked,
farted?
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It says Partition Corp providing partitions for 56 years. What? What does that mean? Also, what time is it? Oh, I thought it'd be really weird if they had the exact same time that I put in the game. Because I was like, why did it ask me what time to put in the game? I was like, that's weird. Why would it ask me? What's the point of... Why does it need to know what time it is for me? What the? Okay. This looks like a jail. I mean, I guess it is. I hate Mondays, of course. Oh, someone spilled. What does it say? Fuel?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
What the?
It had really been worth the detour after all. Just
I
to
can't
spend
even
a
see
few
the
moments
soda. The
here in
soda's
this
all fake.
immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
There's no soda options. It's so weird that every time I click, it sounds like I'm typing.
Yes, really, really.
Does he have his keyboard with him and he's just holding his keyboard typing?
So utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
It's a weird
here you
sound.
sit looking at these chairs and some. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been
I
about
can't
him
jump.
in his eagerness to
Oh.
prove that he is in control
I
of the
can't
story
jump,
and
I can
no
only
one gets
walk
to tell him
off.
what to do. Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Why do I have no jump button? Okay, that's some bullshit right there. God damn it. Alright, this is
All of
now
his
a
co-workers
speed
were
run
gone. What could it
horror
mean?
game.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Gravity strikes
Stanley came to
again.
a set
When
of
you
two open
just
doors.
thought
This
you
was
couldn't
not the
take
correct
fall
way to the
damage
meeting room,
in
and
every game
Stanley
you
knew it
play,
perfectly
there's a
well.
way. There's
Perhaps
a
he wanted to
way.
stop by the
Cat, you're not in
employee lounge
control.
first,
Clearly I'm in
just to
control. What do you
admire
think?
it.
I'm delusional?
Wow.
Clearly, there's the
Yes,
voices in my
this
head are
room.
telling me what to do, but I'm
eager
not
to get
listening
back
to them.
business,
So
Stanley
I'm in
took
control
the
of the voices
first
in my
open
head.
door on his left.
Apparently, there's 11 different endings.
Stanley was so bad
I've only
directions,
seen maybe
it's
one or
incredible he
two.
wasn't fired years ago.
Clearly, you're schizo. That's offensive.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure.
No, I'm not listening to you, voice in my head.
I realize that
La la
investing
la
in
la
your
la
trust
la
in
la la
someone
la
else
la
can
la.
be difficult.
Okay, I
But
can't
the fact
jump,
is
but
that the
I
story has been about
can.
nothing but you all this time.
Wait, what?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Wait,
Please,
no, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump.
stop trying to.
Oh, there we go.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Of course, you're the voice in my head.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I
my
really do
demons.
want to help you. To
Demon!
show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
I haven't
Give
played
me a
this game in
chance.
10 years, but I feel like I'm making the right choices.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
No.
Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had
Okay,
written out
chat.
specifically
What's
for
the
you?
play?
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
I can't
And
jump.
in the end, it was all for nothing.
Damn
because
it.
this is what you wanted to see.
Damn it, he's gonna
Help me
he's
here,
gonna take
Stanley.
me
Help
away.
elucidate these strange and
Don't
unknowable
drug me,
desires of
please. Don't
yours.
don't
What
don't
would have
chloroform
made this
me.
game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Maybe.
Skill trees?
I don't know.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design. And you can give me
No.
some feedback.
Please don't chloroform.
There
No.
we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Okay. Oh
Go
wait,
ahead,
wait,
Stanley.
wait, wait,
Take
wait,
it for a
wait.
spin.
Here's our play. I'm gonna do everything opposite of what he says. Everything opposite of what he says. Don't trust him at all. Second play, if I can speedrun it, then second playthrough will do everything he says to get a different ending. So I think I went through the right. Pretty sure. He told me left and I went right. And then blue door. Fuck. Okay, sounds good. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now,
So
tell
it's
me
left
about your
then.
experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
Shove it up
I
your...
guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Please stop roofing. Oh my god. He keeps drugging me and then... What the hell? Leaderboard. Oh, that's really sick. 90,000 doors opened. Only 3%, only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. So let's try left now. Ah! No!
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
So I guess I have to go
Again,
through his
honest
door
answers, please.
sometimes.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
But you already know.
In this
Wah!
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it
Oh,
because
did I
you
click
hate
it too late?
babies or
I'm
purely
sorry.
to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out
Why
of
is the baby
ideas.
bouncing in the fire?
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
No way.
It's
You're a
over.
liar.
Thank you for playing. Your input
You're
was
a
extremely
liar.
valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
Portal?
Let's see.
No, wait.
What
Actually,
we
is it
have
Portal?
here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Fortnite? Imagine. It starts playing Fortnite on the screen. What?
Aha! Fascinating.
Oh, is this
What do you
some...
think this game is about, Stanley?
This
What's
is
our
Firewatch?
backstory?
Is this
What is our
Firewatch?
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on
I haven't played
innocent civilians
Firewatch.
below
I heard
you
it's so
from
good.
up high in your creep tower. Perhaps
It's
for
a VR
some
game,
sort of
too.
twisted erotic.
Oh, I
impulse.
should have played this in VR. Oh my
Yes,
gosh,
that
missed
must be it.
opportunity.
What a fascinating
And I'd be,
venture
like,
into the
opening
experience
doors,
of
like,
total
"Ah,
mental
wait."
depravity. So far, I love
I'm trying to like hit
everything about
buttons.
this game,
That'd be
Stanley.
so great.
And it
Is this
seems
VR
even
compatible?
more.
It has to be
Come,
VR
let's
compatible.
venture
God, I
outward and see
missed
what else is out
opportunity.
there.
This game is adorable. So I assume the devs also made this game or collabed because copyright? Adorable. Yes. Oh god, I can't jump. Hi Xylent, is this Firewatch? I believe so. I'm in hell, so anything's possible. Why does the door sound like a Minecraft door? Well, you hear that? I can't see myself, but I imagine Stanley is like literally walking around like this. Just like... because that's all the sounds I hear. He's walking around with his keyboard in his hands, just...
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What? Oh no!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley.
Oh my
what a
God.
close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
Maybe I like-
that big,
maybe I wanna
open,
play this game.
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens.
Are
we
you
avoided it.
good?
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Wait.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
No.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Portal? What other game has that?
Okay.
Fortnite?
I think
Fortnite
this will be
walls?
just the thing.
What?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Oh my
Just
God.
a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
It's football.
Now, this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Where's the ball?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
This is the greatest game I've ever
Yeah,
played.
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yay! Oh, okay. Alright, ready? Ready? Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so good. Ready?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is
Yes,
this
I'm
fun?
winning actually.
Is it better than my miserable
Yes,
little
it's so
story
much
that I've worked
better.
so hard on?
No.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a
Come on,
sportsologist, but if one ball generates
Come on,
a
come on,
certain amount of raw adrenal
Are you gonna give me
pleasure,
100
then
balls?
surely multiple balls
Yeah.
makes for an even more euphoric sports
What if I
experience.
jump down there?
Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't mean to. Wait, I was gonna get more balls. Damn.
Don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a
Oh,
story without
man.
me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Well, I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm really scared. God. I don't want to go into any of these rooms. Oh my god, I fell again. What? I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm so scared actually. Because I think it's like not having a voice in my head. Having no voice in my head, it's I liked it better when I had voices in my head. This is just darkness. Oh god, oh god. Am I in Dead by Daylight now? I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's light. Wait. It's a trap. It's a trap. I see computers. Bruh. Oh my god. Can I at least get a flashlight or something? Oh my god.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh, okay. Okay. No! No! Oh my god. No! We found the way out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay. Alright.
Stanley decided
We're
to
speed
go
running
to the
now.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You better not have blocked off those doors. You better not.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
So
and
I think I
Stanley knew it
failed,
perfectly
right?
well. Perhaps he wanted to
I think
stop
I
by the
failed. I can't
employee
do
lounge
that.
first, just
This
to
game has
admire it.
39 endings. I think I failed. I think I have to go a different way.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Because he's repeating
But
himself.
eager to get back to business, Stanley
Are you
took
gonna get the
first
achievement where you
open
don't play
door
the
on
game
his
for
left.
5 years? No, because I played the game on my friend's
Stanley
computer.
was so bad at
In
following
college,
directions, it's incredible
They
he
were
wasn't
playing the
5
game
years
on
ago.
their computer, so I played it with them a couple times. So I don't
Look,
have it on my
Stanley,
Steam
I
to
think
get the
perhaps we've
achievement.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not. I
Real
realize that
falling in this
investing your
game just gets
trust in
different
someone else
endings.
can be difficult, but the
I don't
fact
think that
is
was
the
one of the
story has
39
been about
endings.
Nothing but you.
Was
all
it?
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
I'm gonna go
Stanley.
back to Rocket League
Someone you've
and
forgotten
not
about.
fall through the hole this time.
Please. What? Really? I was
And
in the
then
middle
we're
of
gonna
something.
do
you have
different
zero
different
consideration for others? Are you that
different outcomes every
convinced that
time.
I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but
Falling
I
through the
really
hole
do
was so
want
scary.
to help you, to show you
They
something
changed it to 10
beautiful.
years. Oh,
Look,
now I gotta buy
let
the
me
first
prove
game
it.
and wait
Let
another
me
10
prove
years.
that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out
time to
there?
get more
you
balls.
Find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
Well, now I gotta wait and
There's
listen to him
nothing here.
talk for like 5
I haven't even
minutes.
finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first
An
place.
office, like before
Broken rooms,
2020.
exposed
Yeah,
developer
mommy, what is
textures.
an
Is this what you
office?
had
What's a
wanted?
cubicle?
Was it worth
Oh, those are
ruining
things
the
we used to
entire
have
story
before
I'd written
COVID.
out specifically
Isn't that
for
great
you?
though? That
Do you not think I put a lot
well,
of
it's not
time
great.
into
That was a
Because I
bad
did.
phrase.
And in
way
the
I
end,
phrased
it
it.
was all for nothing, because this
Offices,
is what you wanted to see.
cubicles are
Help
awful.
me here, Stanley. Help
I think
elucidate
they're
these
extremely
strange and
depressing.
unknowable desires of yours.
Extremely.
What
I'm
would have
so
made this
sorry
game
if you
better?
if you work
What
in a
did you
cubicle.
want to see? Vehicles?
That is probably
Skill
my
trees? Work with me,
worst
you've given me
fear.
absolutely nothing
I'd
so
rather
far.
work anywhere
Tell you what,
except for a
let me take a
cubicle.
stab in the
I
dark at a
don't know
new
why.
design, and you can give me
I
some
just
feedback.
sounds
There we go.
completely
A
awful.
third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Okay, I think I went
Go ahead,
left.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No, either way it took me
Humans
here.
aren't meant to
God
spend
damn.
40
Okay,
years
I'm
inside
going
a
to stop you
cubicle.
there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new
I work in a
version.
cubicle.
Would you
I'm
say
sorry.
That the game benefited from
What
allowing
about
you
a circle?
more
Circles
choices?
are
Feel
way
free
better.
to be
Circle is
honest.
fine. That's
I'm looking for
it's
some
the
real
square
critical
that's
feedback
depressing.
here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough,
Thank you, Burglar,
I've
for the
compiled a new
27
version.
months.
Perfectly
Thank you very
candid.
much,
I think
Burglar.
I've knocked
Welcome
it
back.
out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay, I think we went right and then left, but either way doesn't matter because we have to do this twice.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Are both doors shut too? I have to answer.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him
Gotta get
back
back
to
to
the
Rocket
right,
League.
and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly
Alright, we're gonna get to
confronting the
Rocket League,
demands
get
of
more
family
balls,
life. I
and
think the
then see where
artwork
that
will
ending takes
really
us.
take notice.
After
But of
that,
course,
we
the
will
message of the game only
do
becomes
a round
clear
where we
once
listen
you've
to
been playing it for
everything
about
he
4 hours.
says.
So why don't you give it
And then
4
we'll do a
hours of
round where we
play
don't
to
listen
make
to him,
sure
but
it's
also, like, we'll do
effective.
like a
Be sure
half-half.
to keep notes on your
Because right now I'm doing
experience.
nothing he says. And we'll do like kind of like listen a little bit, go through some. Like we need to get all
You
the endings
heartless
within
bastard.
a couple hours.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
What the F is
Because
this?
if
This
it's
is
the latter,
hell.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm
This is
completely out
Hell
of ideas.
Simulator.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm
If
done.
only you were telling the
It's
truth.
over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Or speed
What do we have
run.
here?
I wonder what the speed run for Stanley Parable
Yes,
is.
this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying
Oh
on
my god, you
innocent
remember those
civilians
little
below you
S's that
from
we used to
up high in
draw
your
in
creep
middle
tower,
school?
perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into
what
the
was
experience
the deal
of
with
total
that?
mental depravity.
Why
So
was I
far,
drawing
I love
that every day
everything about
in
this
middle
game,
school?
Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there. Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No, I was trying to escape.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
I still see it.
You nearly wandered off into that thing.
I wonder if there's
That
a way to
big,
get past
open,
the walls.
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay.
Hello, Lord of
Get us
Evils.
out of here. Let's find another game.
I
Preferably
did
something with
move. Yeah, I'm
walls.
fully moved into my new
Something
place
with
now.
nice, big,
Thank you. I'm
insurmountable
still not even
walls.
done. This is just like a little setup. I'm gonna do more stuff with like RGB.
Okay. I think this will be just the thing.
Time for some balls.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
If only I could jump. Okay, I
so
can't
what
fall down the
exactly
hole
do we do
again.
here? Let's see.
Wait, there's
There are
one right
lots of
there. It
cars
looks
here
like.
in the back,
I don't
but
want to risk
obviously
it. I don't want to
there's
risk
no
it.
racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing
I want to
that there's
actually
a
play
ball
with
of
them
some kind
first.
back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
This is
fun.
my favorite
We
part
shall
of the
run the
game.
bases and do a touchdown together.
I feel like I've
Yeah,
never heard
I think
anyone
surely we
say that
must.
word except
Okay,
me.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
And now I give this game a 10 out of 10. Come on, come on, come
Are you
on.
doing it? Are you winning? Is this
No!
fun?
I can't
Is it better
jump,
than
so I
my
can't get that
miserable
air
little
that I
story that I
need.
worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates
Yeah!
a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Oh, yeah, let's
Yes.
go.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more.
You gotta give me
I'm
the jump.
insatiable.
Yeah, more balls. You gotta give me the...
Balls.
Oh! You gotta give me jump, because I can't hit all these into the thing unless... I need some air. I need some boosts and some jump, please. Alright.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
I want to see what happens if I hit everyone in.
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what?
No!
It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
You know what?
This is
Screw
my
you,
game,
dude.
And what I say
Screw you,
goes.
voices in my
You get
head.
to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
Why?
Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving.
Wow.
See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much, but who knows? You're an inventive kid, you'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Bye. Well, now I have no balls. So, how am I supposed to have fun? I guess I'm supposed to fall through. I really wanted to see more. But okay. I did it correctly, but I guess I didn't get to the right room fast enough. I got to the room that had like screens in it and the light, but then he took me back. So I need to go a different way now. I also fell twice.
Hold on. What are you doing?
See, he didn't actually leave. The computers is where I got to, but it's because I fell through here,
Stanley, don't
then
do
I
that. I can't
fell
follow you
through
there.
there
I can't
again.
help you.
So let's try not to fall through. Maybe
Maybe
just... No, I'm going to fall through. Yeah, okay. There's no path. So maybe go away from the doors away from the computers. Damn it. Okay. So dark, so dark. Oh, it's so creepy. I don't like it. Oh, what is this? What? Is it snow? Am I playing Five Nights at Freddy's now? So room 438 is where I went. Oh shit, I'm back here. Okay, I need to study everything because I want to make sure that there's not another way to end this. It all connects. Oh, okay, 432 is where I went. So you have to go this way. So we already got the outcome then. We did this before. There's no other way to get out of here. Yeah, I don't see another option. He just takes me out. I can't interact.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's
Damn! I got the same ending. Okay, now we have to do something different.
If he's happy with his choice.
I really thought that there was more to this, but
he'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
At least we got to play Rocket
Someone who
League.
will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to everything he says now, and then we're gonna do some runs where we do half and half, because there's like 39 different endings.
Very soon.
This is a bad ending.
I can wait.
It seems like to get the best ending, you probably have to listen to him sometimes. We already broke all the rules, and this is where we got a pit of darkness.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Why do I
meeting
need
room.
coworkers when I
Perhaps he
have
had
you
simply
voiced in
missed a
my head?
memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Whatever you say, voice in my head.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting
Feeling a
fired.
wave of
Talk less.
disbelief,
Don't
Stanley decided to
do
go up to his
unbelievably
boss's
amazing
office,
work all the
hoping
time
he
every
might
day.
find an answer there.
How to solve dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique, you most of all. But they all have the same haircut and clothes. Remember, wait, number of slides on this slide. Okay. Yes. Are you guys taking notes? Monetize free to play? No, please. What do people want? Things. Money. More money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things plus money. Happy feelings. Violet James, you are fired. We have our new product. We need reviews 420. Want to get rid of death sport portion, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. A lot of percent. Yeah, I've learned a lot today. Thank you. This is very informative.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Ooh, fancy. See, This is why you don't want to work in a cubicle, because your boss, executive bathroom, your boss works in a place like this. Damn. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, is it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick one. What? Wait a minute. Are you saying all rich people commit crimes? Extreme bathrooms. What the? I don't like that. Business strategy is shooting pandas? Is that how you make money? Oh, wait. Wait, we should go here first. Let's go here first.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
No!
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. $2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
What? Was it 2845, guys? Ready? Oh, it was that one. Damn it. 2845, ready? Wait. I got it! Okay, that was pretty impressive to get in the dark, alright? Wait. It's so dark. Oh my god. Am I supposed to jump? I guess so. Oh, I thought... Oh. Oh, okay. Thought there was a hole.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay, guys, what are we thinking? What's the secret that his boss
Stanley walked
is
straight
hiding?
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, ooh, choices. Okay, well, we're gonna do it this way first. Next time, we'll do the other way.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What's that one? There's a fired. Oh, okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Well, of course, because we're in a simulation. Yeah. Guys,
No,
if this isn't proof that
he
we're in a
refused to
simulation,
believe it.
I don't know what
couldn't
it
accept
is.
it. His own life
Employee
in someone
pirate? Wait,
else's
what?
Control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I'm blind, yes. I can't see a thing. Oh, okay.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Boop, boop.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I press 5.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Hmm.
And when at last
Beep,
he
boop,
found
beep.
the source of the room's power,
We're in the Amazon
he
headquarters,
knew it was his
yes.
duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Oh.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
Oh, I got Alt F
Turn the
forward.
controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Damn, this cubicle
How long until detonation
office is
then?
hardcore.
Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Okay, chat, here we
This
go.
is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
Okay, I think those buttons
about
are if I
me,
chose off.
Where we're going. What all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
Ooh.
A moment of solace.
I don't know
before
what
you're
these
obliterated.
buttons do now. I'm
All right,
dead.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Chat, what's the code?
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Wait, 3.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of
3.
the story.
Oh,
Sometimes when
it's
I
telling
tell
me
it,
to
I simply
wait.
let you sit there in your office forever, pushing
Wait,
buttons
there's a door there.
endlessly and then dying alone.
3, it says.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
No.
swallowing everyone inside.
Where's number
Or I
3?
let it burn to a crisp.
1, 2,
I have
that's
to say this,
4.
though, this version of
5 is
events
over there.
has been
Where's
rather
3? Where's
amusing.
3?
Watching you try to make sense
Oh.
of everything and take back the
3.
control wrested away from you, it's quite
What?
rich.
It says 3 on the
Almost hate
screen.
to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come
It says
up
3
with
on the
next
screen.
go around will be even better.
It says 3.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Frick.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going
Is
to
it the
put some
code? Is it
extra time on the
0142?
clock. Why not?
No.
These are precious
0521.
additional seconds, Stanley. Time
Oh,
doesn't
is it to
grow on
open one of the
trees.
doors? It's
Oh,
to
dear
open one
me,
of the
what's
doors,
matter,
isn't it?
Stanley? Is it that you have no
Maybe.
idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Yes.
One solved? Do you have any idea what
What's
your
shaking?
purpose in this
Oh.
place is?
Click, 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 click.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving.
Ah!
It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
When I click 3, it
Take a
goes
look at the
boo-doo-doo.
clock, Stanley.
So let's try
That's
this.
30 seconds you have
That's
left to strike.
higher sound.
30 seconds until a big boom and then
Oh.
nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And
Goodbye,
believe me,
chat.
I
It was
will
nice
be
knowing
laughing at
you.
every second of your inevitable life, from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Bye. Ah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So
Stanley decided to go
we
to the meeting room.
lit. Shut up.
Perhaps he had
Shut up.
simply missed a
Shut up.
memo.
I'm talking. What's narrator voice in my head? We went. We followed everything that the voice told us to, but up until the end. Up
When
until
Stanley
the
came to a
end,
set
I
of 2 open
chose
doors, he
turn
entered
it
the door
on
and
instead of
left.
off. So now let's go back. Air conditioning so loud. Now let's go back.
Yet there was not
and
a single person here either.
click
Feeling
off,
a wave of
and then we'll do
disbelief,
escape.
Stanley decided to
Oh, there's
go
also
up
an
to his
elevator.
boss's
Yeah, I
office.
want to try the
Then
elevator
coming to
too.
a staircase, Stanley
Let's do
walked
elevator
upstairs
first.
to his boss's office.
But do we go up or down? I can go up or down. There's like 2 more things right now. New stream PC? I don't have my dual PC set up yet. This is still my one PC. I gotta get my second set up soon. What are you supposed to do? I'm supposed to battle with the voices in my head. Come on. What? Wait. Down this time. Down. No? Bing bong. It's a fake elevator. Oh, you're right. Wow. Maybe I can ride it, but I have to wait for like 5 whole minutes or something.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings.
What? Isn't it 2485?
To his situation.
Is it not
But his attention
2485?
was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact,
Wait.
this keypad guarded the terrible secret that
2485,
lay buried below
I
his
thought.
feet.
2
And so the boss had assigned it an extra
845.
secret PIN number. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
No, please. I repent my sins. Please let me out.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Mommy. I can't choose up, only down.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
All right,
that
here we
read
go again.
Mind control
I'll
facility.
listen to you this time, voice in my head, because I don't want to start any more fights.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
This is just like real life. How, in fact, is... You know, I'm not judging. I'm concerned for you, though.
Nature revealed. Each bore the number of
Well,
an
oh, because you mean
android
we're in a simulation.
Stanley's
Yeah,
counterpart.
that's for
The
sure.
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Thank you, Sharky, for the
He
tier
refused
2,
to
32
believe it.
months.
He couldn't accept
Thank you so
it.
much.
His own life
very generous,
in
Sharky.
someone
Thank you,
else's
welcome back.
control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Can we get this
Was it
screen
even
set
possible?
up?
Had he
This is
truly
getting too
spent his
real.
entire
Well,
life
yeah, I have the same
utterly
screen in my
blind to
house
the world?
for when I watch the mods in my basement. I have to have screens to watch the mods to make sure that they're modding. So it's kind of, it looks like my basement, but smaller scale. I only have like a dozen screens.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And
Just
as
like
the
the
cold
mods.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
The mind control, it's off. I feel it.
and a rising chill of uncertainty.
The mods are free. The mind control's
Is
off.
it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Yay, a green
yet,
screen.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Wow, look at this beautiful green screen.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Chat, why would I ever go outside when I can just do this?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now,
do you smell it, chat?
that things were meant to happen.
Touch the grass.
Stanley was happy.
Yay! I finally died and went to heaven. Psych!
All of his co-workers
So,
were gone.
do you think
What could it
Stanley
mean?
is like a
Stanley
serial
decided to
killer?
go to the meeting room.
What
Perhaps he had
did
simply
Stanley
missed a
do to
memo.
deserve to be put here? What?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh. Oh god. Now I feel like I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, it's taking me to the darkness. Wait, am I seriously playing Five Nights at Freddy's now? Wait. What is happening? Oh god.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content,
inject
that broadens
content.
and expands the world of the
Nice.
Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I'm having the best
Please
time.
step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Ah,
Nothing
I don't
special
like
yet,
this
but
elevator.
I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... there we go.
oh.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Yeah,
It's
I
as
want my
if the-
money back.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content. Huh?
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Thank you, Unreal Fishbowl, for the 16-month resub. Thank you, Fishbowl. Welcome back. I finally have a jump button. This is everything I've wanted. Oh my god. Finally. Yes. Oh, I can only jump in the circle. Damn it. Ah.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
No! Aw, I was having so much fun.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I know.
It's
I'm gonna give a bad
elevators and
review.
Jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very
But
good.
wait.
Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
They made me
rush
pay
a cheap
$25 for
expansion to
this?
market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
Bullshit.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Just like Cyberpunk.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah, I'm
What do
gonna
you
actually
say,
go on
friend?
Twitter and cancel Stanley Parable. What? Wait. I broke it. Whoa!
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
But there's.
I want to show you something.
I feel like I shouldn't. That sounds like textbook scary movie, but you know what? YOLO. Oh god, I'm scared. Coffee nut. Why is there a screwdriver? Oh, I don't like it vents. Oh god. I feel very uncomfortable.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
What is this?
Take a look.
What? Wait. What is this? Wait.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I really thought it was like Skyrim.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back
Take
then,
their name
video
off.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Zone Sweet Zone. Ah, 2013. Oh, that's so cute. Our First Kiss, My First Car. The release of Stanley Parable. Equivalent. Good times. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. First doll hair? Wait, that actually looks really real. Why did they do that? Smile! Because it happened. It looks so depressing. Oh. Wait. Spoilers. I don't remember that. Oh, is this?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
Oh wow, these devs just
Skyrim,
love...
It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all.
Can't say what I want to
It isn't
say.
even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A
Loving
lifeless
themselves?
husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Ooh, there's 2 ways to... Wait a minute. Ah, memory zone maintenance. That's me! Red blue door. Oh, I remember that. Nostalgia. It's like it was like an hour ago. Felt like it.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable
They didn't get
is
a
both
10.
a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
It wasn't,
It
because you didn't
need
get 10
anything
out of 10
else.
IGN.
It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
The serious room. Yeah. We gotta go do some of those. Wait, so what? Am I stuck? Oh my gosh. So, am I, is this the end? Is there some exit that I'm not seeing here? Oh.
These were simpler times,
Yeah.
Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
It's all
Oh,
junk.
No. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh,
The
no.
online video game distributor.
Oh,
I
no.
haven't looked at these in years.
Oh no.
I can't even imagine what's being collected.
These are all the
down
bad
here.
reviews.
Surely these reviews
In
were
the
doing
basement.
well, weren't they?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I could
Oh!
not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be
Oh,
funny.
wait.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
I was
I
reading
suppose I
it.
could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, there's so many Steam reviews. Oh, look, there's a positive review. See? It's blurred out, but it's positive. Oh, no.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
No, don't read it.
While the idea for the game is good,
Noodle shaft.
for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Aw, don't worry,
Perhaps
voice
the
in my
Stanley
head. You're
Parable
doing great.
isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
You're doing great. I believe in you. Oh no.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Yes, speedrunners everywhere, unite! A skip button. Oh, I meant skip the dialogue, but...
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved?
I think he's gonna kill me.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to...
Um.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Um. Uh. Whoa. Okay. Oh no. Oh god, it's darker. I'm scared again. I'm scared to look behind me. Ah! An eternity later. What is it? And the narrator got so tired of waiting and waiting that he died and had to hire a new one. Oh, so this is the new world after nuclear fallout. Time to go repopulate. Thank you, Kenji, for the 25 months. Hi, Kenji. Thank you so much. No! Was that? That was the what was? No, that was one of the endings.
What could it mean? Stanley
Hi,
decided to go to
Thomas.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? Even more content, more new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
There's new content now. Oh, wait. Left? Oh, I thought maybe we were going left instead. What the? Is that backwards or is my brain backwards? What the?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Oh.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a
For
measly
two?
re-release with a
7.
few minor additions?
I
Think
see what
of
they
all
did
the
there.
new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
Taste
is
the
just
sequel.
so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe. don't you think?
Finally!
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
This is sick. Thank you, Melikami, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. One of us. One of us. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old busted, new hotness.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I
RTX
can
on.
loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Two. Oh my god.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
More buttons? Okay. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer
Ooh, look how
is
beautiful
that,
that
they want to
button
be
is.
individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping
I
and
am
waking
Jim.
as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into
Jimsen.
dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Jim.
Whoa,
I feel it.
hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the
sorry,
backstory.
my bad,
If
my
you
bad.
don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
You're right,
Otherwise,
my
it's
bad.
just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again.
Okay.
And this time, let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Yes.
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally, dying a slow death
No!
of an old age.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a
Jim
meaningless
lives
button
on.
that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here.
No.
I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim
No!
button away.
No.
Jim.
No. Oh. Who am I now? I don't know my own name.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Oh my god. Get it here. What? Merch! There's merch. Infinite hole. It won't end. You know, that's... Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your achievement. No more steps, it just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now,
You
the
are a
achievement
scammer.
is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
Well, you should
but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
You can
To at
control
last
my...
satisfy
You can
the
talk to...
hordes of ravenous
You can
fans
talk to
all
me in
over
my
the
head,
world
but you
who
can't
have
let
been
me get an
uproariously
achievement?
demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I'm mad. It says it just works, and you completely lied to me.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jump circle, wow. Oh, I used all my jumps. Okay. What's this? Oh, it goes up too. Wait, whoa, what the?
Oh, goodness. Stanley, this is very awkward.
Hey.
I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to both the exhibits for the bucket and the collectibles. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves both
Buckets and collectibles.
And I really
okay.
do hate to
Okay.
break the illusion,
Fine.
but
Fine.
it's important that you go see
But if
the
these don't
collectibles
work-
and the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
Oh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that
what
there
the-
will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay. I need 5 more. Collect them all.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Wait. What's this? That's new? Oh, well, scammed. Where's the bucket? I'm supposed to put a bucket on my head. Let's see. Oh, I see it. The reassurance bucket. Whoa, those stairs look fake. Okay, that looked really weird from the angle.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Plebs.
That it
They
engendered
just
a
didn't have
chaotic
enough brain
sense of
cells.
reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
So, like, I
and your
put it
heart.
on my head.
As long as you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay. I want to put it on my head.
Can you feel it? The glow
I
of
didn't
comfort,
like how
even
that
in the face
felt.
of crushing
Put it on
despair,
your head.
must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Is this
I
supposed
think
to be
that
the
just holding
companion
it has made
cube?
you the slightest
It
bit more
sucks.
attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more
Can I eat
awaits
it?
you in the Stanley Parable too.
Okay, well, as long as I keep my bucket, then I might be happy. Don't take it away from me
Does
again.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video
Merch.
game? That really should be an award if
No.
it isn't already.
Wait, what's that? Please, no screenshots. Huh?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, step niece, or get well someday. Okay, chat. Which one are we going for? Thank you, Slavito, for the 16-month resub. Thank you, Slavito. Appreciate that. Is considered a horror game. It can be if you realize that you're actually in hell and there's no escape. Alright, let's see. B-Day, 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 B-Day. White one, get well, get well, get well. It's 4-4. It's 4. Blue? Wait, 5? 5-5? Oh! Oh, it's like half-half. Okay. Get well. That's a 1.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
You!
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Wow! Now, I hate this balloon. Now I'm gonna see this ugly-ass balloon.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can
Is there fall
until
damage at the end?
of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Infinite hole. Well, what about those infinite balls that we had earlier? Thank you, Smooth Wolf, for the 6 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Smooth. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I don't believe that this hole is infinite.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh!
Okay, well, good for
My
you. You found
leg!
the bottom of the hole. You
Those
found
cigarettes?
out, Stanley.
Who's
And
throwing their
lying
cigarettes
cheating,
down
you're
here?
So clever. Look, I
Oh
think the
my...
issue here is
Wait a
just
minute.
that
Wait.
you're unusually
We have a
fascinated by
bucket. We're in a
falling.
hole. Oh no.
But
I
person
envisioned something really
chooses
bad
to
happening
fall
now.
infinitely. I figured the hole was as
Oh
deep
no.
as anyone would
Oh
actually
no.
need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Look, Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
But I didn't get my lotion. Just the two of us. We can make it if we tried. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. You see that? They really decided to put everything with two and they possibly could.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I'm happy I still have my bucket. It's like the only thing he hasn't taken from me. Bright! Wait, what's that? Have I been here? I don't know. Ah, this is the balloon room. What have we not seen? We got achievement, jump circle, collectible 1 out of 6, bucket. Oh, there is something here. But every time I go here, he tells me that I can't. I already used all my jumps for the circle. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh my gosh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Wait, I need my popcorn. Can I put some popcorn in my bucket?
Okay. Are you ready?
Not really, I need
Here
popcorn.
it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh. Bucket. Hole. Collectible.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better.
I feel like this is
you
gonna
could
be
have-
even worse.
Here we go. Version 2.
Did you
Who am I
give
kidding,
different
Stanley?
tile?
This isn't
And
a
2
coherent
holes?
video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With
Tastefully.
respect. With care
respect.
for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction,
Deluxe.
This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect.
Thank you, Sentinel,
Go
for the
ahead.
21
Take a
months.
look.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sentinel. Huh? Wait, it's a game within a game. Wait a minute. This is crazy.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
And I can skip now.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
There's blue
number
balloons.
427. Employee number 427.
Okay, I'm skipping. Oh my god, you really added those
All of his
balloons.
co-workers were gone.
Happy 12th
What could
birthday,
it
step
mean?
niece.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Buckets!
missed a memo.
Oh,
Stanley
my
picked up
bucket!
the bucket.
Yay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, so I know what I want to do differently.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
No!
Oh, gracious.
Oh, no.
He exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley!
Bucket!
It's me! The bucket!
Call to me! Where are you? Oh, I see you! I see a bunch
He
of you,
rushed
but
forward from room to room,
that's
passing
not my
by one
bucket. That's not my bucket
after the
either.
next.
It's not.
None
No,
of them
that's not
were
it.
his.
That's
None
not
of
it.
them were his
No, that's
special
not.
bucket.
No, which one?
Stanley, find me.
No!
He had to find the
Imposters!
bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
No, it wasn't.
It was incredibly painful.
No!
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariela. Mariela
What?
woke up on a day like any other.
I'm sorry. Did I hear
She
that? I'm
rose,
deaf.
got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh!
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
It's my
Right away,
bucket!
she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariela thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
That's my
But
bucket.
of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Hug your buckets, chat. You don't know. Life is really short.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Damn. This is like the movie Everything, Everywhere, All at
Into his
Once. Well,
manager's
now I
office,
guess I don't need to
Stanley
see
was
it.
once again
Spoilers.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes,
All hail
this
the
is certainly
bucket.
the most logical explanation. The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards
Wait,
an
is it a
unknown
bucket or
fate.
is it a pail?
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Okay.
Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
Don't worry,
the
Bucket,
truth
I'm getting
was
you out
that
of here.
At the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No, I got you. You're protected. Don't worry.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Oh. Oh shit.
As the machine
Don't worry,
whirled into
Bucket.
motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to
No,
be.
you're a liar.
To be sure,
The
it
bucket
puts
is
the
everything.
mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Protect me, Bucket! He did!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end.
No!
As it was crushed violently to death.
No, it wasn't.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
So beautiful. The bucket saved me. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a carnivorous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learned here out into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Wait, where's my bucket? Wait, what? I just had it a second ago. What's happening? Chat, who stole my bucket? Wait, what is that?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
The very
Can
first
you see that
bucket.
the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life? No man can own a bucket. And certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Oh, that's a hole right there. Wait, what the? Wait, what? What? What?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
And just like that, the buckets took over the world.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Milady?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Thank you. Yes, Mimic, the time is here.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I should have brought the bucket. I haven't brought the bucket to the mind control. I've only brought the bucket to the escape. Okay. We'll bring the bucket to the mind control next time, and then we gotta go to the right door and do that next time. This is all left door stuff, not right door stuff.
Stanley would meet his violent death.
I want to go back. Let's take the bucket to the right door.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Alright, bucket. This time we're gonna get out of here.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We're gonna do that next.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket! I'm home! I don't want to go to work yet. I want to spend more time with you.
The Stanley Parable reassurance bucket was merely meant
What?
to provide the comforting glow
Where-
of companionship. It doesn't literally talk.
Yes,
or
it
give orders.
does!
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway.
Bucket?
Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me.
No.
It's just a bucket.
No!
It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different
Exactly,
location.
my
That's
liquid.
It doesn't do anything else.
What if this is the only bathroom in the whole office?
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket.
Hey,
This
don't you
stupid
talk shit
hunk of
about my
metal.
bucket.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
My
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket
precious.
does have a nice shine to it.
You believe me, I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Q to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection
bucket,
that it
bucket,
doesn't quite
bu-
look
bucket,
like your
bucket,
average
oh,
hardware store bucket.
Okay.
It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Yes, Bucket, whatever you say.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's
Where
a
is it?
bucket. It's
Oh.
literally just a bucket.
Okay.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley,
told you, Chad.
Give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give
No!
me the bucket, Stanley.
No!
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
No.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger! Danger everywhere.
No, stop.
Ah.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past
Hey,
this point.
no.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to
He's
bring
not
the
a bucket,
here?
he's a pail.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
No.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket,
Bucket?
not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an
No, it's
enormous
not.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Alright, how much money did I win?
Item
Put it in my
6.
bucket.
Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Huh? Where's my money?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Bucket?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that.
No.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
No.
entirely.
No.
Okay, here we go.
No, no.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Bucket.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else,
We won.
don't mention that. Who knows what that information
Buckets
might do
unite.
to a person. All right, here we go.
Yes. That was the best ending. I got it. Easy. Easy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alright, I haven't taken
Stanley
the
decided
bucket
to go
into
to
the
the
mind
meeting
control
room.
room, and I
Perhaps he had
haven't
simply
taken the
missed a
bucket
memo.
into the... Was it the orange door?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Aww.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
What?
We've come together here because we care
Oh no.
about you
This is
very
a
much.
a
It's this bucket you're carrying around
no.
everywhere.
I
The
can
bucket
put it
isn't
down
even
anytime
from the
I
original
want.
Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving
No.
the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fan... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly
Wait, why is
music
there a
as well.
TM? Oh, yeah.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all
keep it
about.
on.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of
No.
the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Ah.
I think
Oh
it'll
my
make
God.
a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along.
This
Don't
is
you
like
agree?
Companion Cube all over again. Why
Do you
does
guess
everything
what
I
the
love
Bucket
die?
Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh. What if I die with it?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer.
It's okay, Bucket. We'll die together.
Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the
No,
fans,
it's okay,
Stanley.
Bucket.
Give the
It's
fans
okay.
what they want. Hurry.
Together.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Wake up in Skyrim wagon. That would be amazing, actually. We went to Firewatch and Rocket League. I was hoping we'd see more.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Alright,
What
now
could it
let's
mean?
destroy the bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The
I'm
good
sorry.
old bucket.
I've
Just
decided that
Stanley in
I
the bucket,
am
off on another
the leader of
thrilling
buckets
adventure
now.
together.
This thing no longer controls me. I control it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the
What have
Adventure
we
Line
not
go somewhere
done?
new. Yes, yes.
We went
that's
left.
what the fans want. Let's do it.
We went left and
Whee!
Oh, we
Look at
didn't
that
take
bucket
Bucket
line. Who knows
to-
where it'll go off
Oh.
to next? Oh,
I haven't taken
played some
Bucket
silly
to-
music as well.
mind control room.
Now this is what the Stanley
wonder if this will
Parable is all
permanently
about. Don't
affect
you remember
that.
all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
Kill all
That's why I'm
buckets.
very
Kill
proud to
all
introduce
buckets.
a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
It's not letting me.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
It's not letting
I
me.
don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
It's
That
a part
is
of my
its
arm
singular
now.
personality trait.
It just looks at. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, I'm sorry. Stop looking at me that way. Come on, come on.
Stanley Parable characters. Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it...
Mind control time.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I realized I cannot part with the bucket. The bucket is me. I am the bucket. So I don't know what I was thinking. I think maybe I was a little suicidal trying to jump into that bucket destroyer, but I've come to terms with what I am now.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Not the bucket, though.
Had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
It's okay.
As Stanley
It's okay,
cradled it
bucket.
gently, reassuring it
It's
that
okay.
everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Ooh,
And as the cold reality
decisions,
of his past began to
decisions.
sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. for he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
If I do on,
Two
I don't know the
best
code.
friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
We'll do on
They
next
high-fived
time.
in a really cool way.
Let's go, bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
What?
What? Wait. What was happening?
Hey.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place, not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
I wish I just... Yeet! Yeah, at least throw the bucket to freedom. Thank you, dragons, for the biddies. Thank you. Hello, dragons. What's that? Meme or something you sent?
Sitting there, Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? A good bucket. A strong
good
bucket.
bucket.
A humble bucket. A committed bucket.
Committed.
A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
Wait,
Said
didn't
the
I do
bucket.
this?
Now
Shit.
ride the lift.
I did this already. Yeah, I did this one. What have I not done? What?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What is
What
happening?
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm gonna try without the bucket now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I did jump off the
Please,
lift with and without
stop
the
trying to
bucket.
make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for
I'm trying to
me,
do every
I'm asking
ending
for
that I
her.
haven't
See it,
done
Stanley?
with
Your
and without the
chance
bucket.
to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
The
She's
bucket.
been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Bucket? Bucket?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Loving
They want to
bucket?
commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
That's not bucket.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
With
From
bucket.
behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Wait,
First,
where's
he
my
imagined
TV?
that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss,
But I'm
everyone
stuck
in the
still.
building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press L to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice.
Oh, Mac
It
Miller. Yeah, we'll
barely
do that.
even
We'll do that
mattered
next.
what lay behind
Thank
each
you.
door. The mere thought that his
Forgot about
decisions
that
would
one.
mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press Q to tell your wife you love her. But I'm maidenless.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. you see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I died.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
How do I jump out the window if I can't jump? I have to climb on something.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It must not be here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
I don't know which one it is. A ramp.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
I should have
decided
brought
to
the
go up
bucket
to
with
his
me. No,
boss's
this is
office,
not it.
hoping
This
he
is not
might
it.
find an answer there. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I have to parkour to get out the window. Thanks, chat.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Thank you, Fully
Though
Fresh,
if
for the
other
15
option
months.
is really
Thank you
miserable
so
to
much,
listen
Fully
to,
Fresh.
Then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Damn it. I gotta bring the bucket this time. The bucket's coming with me.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Ah, the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity.
You guys taking
and
notes?
abandoned as soon
Make
as the
sure you write
warm
this down.
glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
I don't.
This is stupid! You are a bucket!
I would never say that.
This is so stupid!
You're
Why are
stupid.
we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it. Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Now to the mind control room. Go jump out again. I think I'm gonna get the same
Stanley
outcome.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. And
I think I'll get
entered
the
door
same
with his
outcome
hand.
if I jump out again. But I want to choose turn on
Still
mind
no one
control
was
this
here.
time to get a different
Stanley
ending for
needed
that.
the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, This is certainly the most logical explanation.
All endings tonight. We can jump out again, but I think the same thing will happen.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
We
large
did
door
escape
that
already.
read,
And we
Mind
did-
Control Facility.
Off. And that was awful.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored
Oh,
like guinea pigs.
Flameheart. So
The bucket had never seen anything like
it's
this.
been like
and
almost
it
10
very
years
nearly
since
burst
I've
into
played the
tears
original,
as
a
Stanley
long time,
cradled it
but
gently, reassuring
the
it that everything would
Fire
be fine.
Baby, I tried to go back to that and it was different. I think having the bucket
Was
changed
the bucket
that.
under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
So a different
What
minigame?
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do
I
in
don't
the
know
first
which
place?
one. It's been a long
These
time.
questions raised
I forgot
furiously
most
in
of these.
Stanley's feeble mind.
How many endings? I think there's 39.
No! He screamed into the
We've
bucket.
gotten
He
well,
couldn't
I don't know if that's
accept it.
39
His own
including
life in someone
the
else's
original
control.
game with
Never!
this new
He squeezed
bucket
the bucket
DLC.
tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
We've
At this
definitely got
point,
like
he could
15 or
trust
20 so
no
far.
one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in
No,
disgust.
I'm
when
joining
suddenly
him.
An image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Ah.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Penguins!
Stanley and the bucket never found
Oh my
freedom
God.
because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Oh. That's a good ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then
Every
praised the game
ending,
for its
here we
insightful
go.
and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh no.
There once was a man named Stanley.
Oh god, how long does this last?
Who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly.
Gangly?
What Stanley liked most was buttons.
Are you doing calling me
He
pasty
pushed
or
them
something?
like some kind of glutton.
Excuse me?
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable.
What have I
And
done?
his existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Everyone's gonna have nightmares now. Damn it. Alright,
All of his
guys.
co-workers were gone.
Shut up, narrator.
What could it mean?
What
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
ending
he
have
had
we
simply
not
missed a memo.
done? We did both white endings, the window endings. We took the bucket to the ending as well. There wasn't a choice with the bucket. We went through the left door, and we did... Oh wait, there's some stuff I haven't done. There's some stuff I haven't done without the bucket. With the bucket, we took to mind control on plus off plus escape. And then right door with the bucket, we took to the serious room. Then we dropped down, went to the other one. Oh, we also went underground to the parking garage with the bucket. And then we went to... What else? Oh, we went underground to the meeting that went outside, and then it's hard to describe. I think I've done almost all the bucket endings. Minecraft ending, no. I did some endings. I don't know if that's... I don't know. This is like the sequel of the... of the other. We had the original game and then it turned into the second game, so I'm like, I wish I could go back to the original game because there was more there too. Trying to think.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I haven't gone down
This was not the correct way to the
without
meeting
the bucket.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
and I
well.
haven't done the parking
Perhaps he wanted
garage
to
without the
stop by the
bucket
employee lounge
either.
first, just to admire it. It
5 or
was
6
okay.
more on the right that you're missing? Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I can go here without the bucket, see if
so
that's
he
different,
detoured
and
through
then
the
we'll go...
maintenance section, walked straight ahead
We
to
did
the
the
opposite
wife
door, and got
one,
back on
and then
track.
drop down. I did the drop down before it turned in. It's so weird because it
But
turned
Stanley
into
didn't
the
want to go
sequel.
back to the office.
The other
He
original
wanted to
game, I
wander
think it's
about
locked.
and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go from here it's left. Oh no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh my god, you're scaring me.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ah, shit.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What
At
could it
least we're
mean?
getting every
Stanley decided to go to
unique
the meeting room.
ending.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the bucket? Guys, the bucket's not here. Wait, did I miss it?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I pressed a few
Did you
buttons.
move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ooh, okay. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. You hear that, chat? It's all broken. Oh god, this is a labyrinth now.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I almost had it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No,
Perhaps
the
he had
bucket's
simply
still
missed a
not
memo.
there. Oh my god.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it
No,
comes.
this is...
No,
What?
wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way
Oh
and
my
retrace our
gosh.
steps.
Oh my god, creepy.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Restart.
You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Let's go! We
I know you put in
won!
a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Hey, I won.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
It's just gonna get worse.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
The line, TM.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Here's a thought.
It's foolproof
Wouldn't
now,
wherever
yeah.
we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Wait. Are you seeing this? Oh, wait, but what? What? I'm crazy. Am I crazy? Am I going insane?
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Oh.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Write this down,
you won't
chat.
want to miss anything.
Okay, someone remind me later.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Ooh, fancy.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Buckets.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Wait a minute. Wait, it changed. Oh my god. What's happening? Wait. Oh no, how many times do I have to... What the...
Oh no, not you again.
I
Stanley,
feel crazy.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask,
will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
You've been playing the confusion ending for
What's this?
17 minutes?
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And
I need
we're
a
supposed to
screenshot of
restart the
this.
game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
Oh god, we're only on
determined?
5th restart out of
So
8.
now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
We're on number 5
Well, what if I
restart
don't
out
want
of
to
8.
forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Oh.
No, it can't be.
What? Look at the
I don't
ending.
want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
You're right. Why does it say 69 seconds? You're right. What the heck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Oh,
decided
that's
to go
it.
to the meeting room.
That's
Perhaps he
one
had
of the
simply
endings.
missed a memo.
Okay. All right, chat. What have we not done? What are we missing here? Tell me which way to go if we missed something. Okay, ready? Before the bucket, I think we've done almost all the endings, but we jumped out the window, chose yes and no. We went through the
When
left
Stanley
door.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
We
door
went
on
to the
his left.
basement. Well, we went to the basement with Bucket, but I feel like it's going to be a similar ending. I think we did everything with Bucket. The massive button wall. I haven't seen that yet. 5 more on the right. Okay. I did play the
Yet
baby
there was not
game.
a single
I played the
person
baby
here
game
either.
twice.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Suicidal
Stanley
stairs.
decided
No,
to
I
go
haven't.
up to his boss's office. Coming
Let's
to a
go
staircase,
to the basement
Stanley
without
walked
the bucket
upstairs
though,
to
just to
his boss's
see.
office.
Oh,
But
the
Stanley
baby
just
game. I
couldn't
did
do it.
fail it. I
He
like let
considered
the baby
possibility
burn
of
both
facing his
times.
boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be
But I
fined
got
for that.
the ending was
And in such a
Rocket
competitive
League
economy,
and
why had he
Firewatch.
taken that risk?
Let's see
All
what
because
happens
he
here without the
believed
bucket.
Everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers
gosh,
blinking
Suki, you jumped up
mysteriously
there.
out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any
Chat.
logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Pew pew.
Why did doors close automatically
bang,
behind
bang.
him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
No.
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt.
She's gonna
to have
jump on
finally
things.
found
I don't
an
want her to
answer,
jump
an
on.
explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
then he imagined himself soaring.
So this
through
is
space
seems like
on a
it's the
magical
same
starfield,
ending with the
and
bucket or
it, too,
without the
appeared.
bucket, is
It
what
was
I'm
so
noticing.
much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question
Andrea.
of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariela. Mariela woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there.
I like the
staring
bucket
down
one
at the
better.
body. And then she turned and ran.
All right, what else are we missing? Okay, so we're gonna go to the right because the right has a lot more endings apparently. But
how long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries?
We've
something
done
crucial
so
happen
many
while my
endings with
senses
the
were
bucket.
turned?
I don't
He
know
made
what
a
we
note to be
haven't
more
done with the
careful
bucket.
time from when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was
No.
not the correct way to the meeting room,
No.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop
I don't
by
understand
the employee
anything.
lounge first, just
That's-
to admire it.
That's exactly what the
It was
game
okay.
wants.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I think the
Look,
coolest
Stanley, I
ending
think
was
perhaps we've
with the
gotten off on the
bucket.
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not.
Out the
I
window,
realize that
taking the
investing
bucket
your
out the
trust in
window.
someone else
That
can
was
be
the
difficult.
coolest. I
But
was
the fact
so
is that the
shocked,
story
not
has been
expecting
about
that.
nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
Oh,
Stanley. Someone you've
collectibles!
forgotten about.
Go back. There was a collectible there.
All of his
What?
co-workers were gone.
Wait, this
What could it mean?
bucket?
Stanley
Oh my
decided
god, what
to
is
go to the meeting
happening?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is not.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a
What's
bucket, but Stanley
happening?
is a very
There's
lucky.
more.
Stanley touched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I hope the
And
collectible's
here it
still
was.
there.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no?
I'll put all the
Never mind.
collectibles in my bucket.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I saw it. It was right here.
Said the bucket.
Don't go
There
to the
it is,
meeting
look.
room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
What?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Oh.
Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I'll take
You can't
it.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines. But Stanley feared that any path
damn
he
it.
walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
I tried to get to the platform, but is the
All of his
bucket the
co-workers were
protagonist?
gone. What could it mean?
The bucket's the
Stanley
antagonist.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figurine Founders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Ooh, wait, do I take bucket or not? I don't know.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
I know,
Stanley
right?
checked his ego
Where's the meeting
and then
room?
proceeded onward.
Wait, meeting room was where? I mean, that'd be the employee lounge.
Stanley
Wait, the
clutched
left is
bucket
the meeting
tightly
room,
to his
right?
chest and entered the
The
door
left
on his
is the
left.
This should be the meeting room. Trust the completionist instinct. How can we find them? What we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from the management. Agenda. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Oh, there's one in the bathroom. I know where that is. Red room? Bathroom, red room. Okay. All clues provided by employee 416. Okay. Bathroom. Source of levitation. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. There will be a reward for finding them all. Mission status. Okay. Stairs? Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Some nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. I got that one.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked.
I wonder if I
upstairs
can
to
take the
boss's
collectible and then just
office.
exit the game to save time. Let's see.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerines.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yeah. I hope that saves. We'll see right now. What?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I did save. It did save. Isn't that great? Oh my god. Yes. I don't have to play the ending. I can just collect them and then dip out. So somewhere both red and blue, nearby a fireplace and stairs. Fireplace. A fireplace would be, I feel like, in his office, but there was already one in the bathroom of his office. The red and blue are the bad doors. The red and blue doors should be to the right. Let me check the boss's office again.
Stanley
Yeah.
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There's a fireplace there.
Stepping into his
It
manager's
must
office,
not be the right
Stanley was
one.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may
No.
have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now,
Bottom
in
of
his darkest
stairs. We went
hours,
to the
did
bottom of the
bucket's
stairs.
warmth and guiding light pierce the
I
dark
don't
clouds
think
of
that's the
confusion and
same.
chaos. It would be
Memory
with him
room have a
always.
fireplace?
The
The
bucket
memory room, though.
And he knew it.
Wait,
The
is my bucket
two
a
of
different
them were
color?
inseparable.
Wait, you
At
guys.
this point,
Oh
Stanley
my
was
god!
so
For a second, I was
absorbed
like,
in the
what?
tender spiritual
Yeah,
connection
no,
he
see,
shared
like-
with the bucket that
I was
he
like,
didn't
what the
notice
heck?
keypad behind the boss's desk.
The memory room, I think that's like the transition from the first game to the sequel. I don't think I can go back there.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Okay. I'm gonna do another ending without the bucket. I'm trying to do every unique ending.
When Stanley came to a set of two
I think we've
open
done like
doors,
20
this was
so
not
far.
the correct way to the meeting room.
What's the
and
point of this
Stanley knew it
game?
perfectly
That
well.
is the question.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Hello,
lounge
Don.
first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Is
door
the special
on his
edition
left.
or is it the original one? This is the special deluxe edition. Wait,
Stanley
mods,
was so
are we
bad at following
for the
directions, it's
category?
incredible
Are we
he
on
wasn't
the
5
Stanley
years
Parable
ago.
Deluxe edition category? This is the deluxe.
Look,
So
Stanley,
it's
I think perhaps we've
not
gotten
just
off
a
on the wrong
remake.
foot here.
It has
I'm not
a
sure
lot
how
of
you
new
really
content.
are.
Oh, thank you,
I
Fee. Thank you,
realize that
mods.
investing your trust in someone
It's
else
very
can be difficult,
different.
but
There's
the
a
fact
lot
is that the
of new
story has been
endings.
about
There's
nothing but you
it's really
all
cool.
this
It's worth the
time.
money.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
It's amazing.
Someone
There's
you've
a bunch
forgotten
of new
about.
stuff.
Please.
Really?
You
And
can
in the
still
middle
do
of
some of
something,
the
do you
old
have zero
endings, and then you can do the
consideration
new
for
endings
others?
too.
Are
So
you
I'm
that
doing both.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
It's
I
so
don't know how
great.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to
I've already
help
jumped
you, to
off,
show you
and
something
Kermit
beautiful.
suicided.
Let me prove it.
That was
Let
one
me
ending.
prove that I'm
Oh.
on your side. Give me a chance. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the
Figlies.
intrinsic sense of happiness that you
Stanlerines.
get
I
from
like
seeing a
Stanlerines,
small
but
number in the
Figlies
corner of
not
your
cute.
screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
There is a reward. I'm getting that reward.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I actually have not done the red door, so let's do that.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us
My
always trying to
God.
get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh, okay.
do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
I can't jump off. Ah. I wonder how long this works. While you just sit here. I'm curious. Oh, I want to play this in VR so bad. I should have. Oh, it's going away. There's more.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself,
Oh,
if you die,
stairs.
the game will
This
reset.
is
We'll lose all of this.
the Figly, the Figly. Stanley.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I don't see a Figly. I'm gonna jump if you don't give me a Figly. You guys see a Figly?
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here. No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you? You are going to stay here, aren't you?
I want him to say, do it. Aww.
No! Oh, thank God you lived.
My leg!
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. well, this one is yours.
Chat, has anyone sat in the, let's call it the meditation room and just sat there for hours, like left your computer on? Did anything happen?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Hi, League Tree.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
Nope.
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Back to the blue door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I didn't
Perhaps he
get the
wanted to stop by the
Minecraft
employee
ending.
lounge
I'm not sure
first,
which one that
just
is.
to
I'll go through the
admire
blue
it.
door, then we'll see.
It
The
was
bucket?
okay.
I'm pretty sure we took the bucket to every
But
ending.
eager to get back to business,
Because with bucket,
Stanley
you don't
took the
have a
first
red and
open
blue
on his
door.
left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
Got
years
that
ago.
one. That's weird. The tip said
Look,
stairs,
Stanley, I
stairs,
think perhaps
stairs.
we've
Something
gotten
about
off on the wrong
stairs
foot here.
is the
I'm
fig
not your
leaf,
enemy,
and I
really,
couldn't
I'm
find
not.
it, and I went up
realize
those
that
stairs. So I
investing
thought
your
maybe
trust in someone
those
else
were
can
the
be difficult,
stairs, but
the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone
I think we have
you've been
3 out of
neglecting,
6
Stanley.
fig leaves, 4 out of
Someone
6,
you've forgotten
4 out of
about.
6.
Please.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
He
Now,
was
listen
right,
carefully,
though.
This is important.
The red door did
Stanley
lead to
walked
peace and
through the red
happiness.
door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing
So we
here.
let the baby
I haven't
die.
even
I'll
finished
save the
building
baby this
section of the map,
time.
because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Sit in the
Was it
broom
worth
closet?
ruining the entire
What
story
broom
I'd
closet?
written
I
out
haven't seen one.
specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What
Looks
did
like
you
a
want
bridge
to
path
see?
by the
Vehicles?
platform
Skill
room.
trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so
Wait,
far.
so there's another
Tell you what,
path.
let me take
I
a
took
stab in
the.
dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Are you talking about the
There
other
we go.
room?
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in
Bronco,
your
I'm
gut.
actually out.
I really couldn't say
I'll
where the
refund your
idea
points.
came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel
Oh.
motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new
Wait,
game
is
I've
this-
been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Oh, no, it's the
You
same.
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay, we'll save baby this time.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the
Oh,
demands
wait a
of
minute.
family
Is this
life.
the 4-hour
Anything the
one?
art
Oh
world
god, this is
will
the
really
4-hour
take
one.
notice. But of course, the message
Is it
of the
actually
game
4
only becomes
hours?
clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Oh,
so why
he
don't
says
you
it.
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to
Really?
keep notes on your
Literally
experience.
4 hours. Literally 4 hours. 4 hours later. I wonder what the ending is if you actually sit here for 4
You
hours.
heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do.
Really?
I'm completely out
That's
of ideas.
crazy.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for
My
me.
longest stream
I'm not
ever.
even going to try. I'm
I
out.
think I've
I'm
streamed
out.
like
I'm done.
13 hours.
It's over. Thank you for playing.
I've
Your
done
input was extremely
subathon where I
valuable.
think I did a
Oh, hey, since my
3-day
game is so
subathon where
awful,
each day
why
I
don't we
did like
play someone
13
else's
hours.
game, just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Not in
What
a
do we
row.
have
I think it was like during Christmas we did like a 13-hour like every
Yes. This
every
seems
weekend
like
or
it'll
something like
work.
that.
Let's give it a shot.
Thank you, League Tree, for the 100 biddies. Crassillo, thank you for the 42 months.
Aha!
Okay, so we're back
Fascinating.
here again.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What?
We're back here again, but I already did this. Thank you so much, Crossillo, and thank you, League Tree, for all the bits. We did this.
What's our
We got to
backstory?
Rocket
What is
League.
our motivation?
You have to jump down the hole eventually,
obvious
and then
to
we got
me
the
that you
ending.
are
So
meant to
we've
play as a
already done
creepy man
this.
spying.
We've done this ending. Sorry if you missed it. It's really cool, but we've done this ending. Oh wait, was there a Figly there? Oh wait a minute, there might have been a
All of his
Figly.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Well, I think
Stanley's bucket.
Shoot.
The only
They should be
co-worker he
obtainable
would
with the
ever
bucket.
truly need. Stanley clutched the bucket
Let's go back to
tightly
the-
his chest and entered the door on his
shoot.
left.
It said fireplace figurine. I'm missing 2. Nearby a fireplace. It's nearby a fireplace. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. But I did the staircase. I didn't see it. Yeah, instead of Minecraft, I think it turned into Firewatch and Rocket League. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. So stairs and fireplace. He renamed it Figly. That's really funny. Red room. Someone got a red room also? I have 2 more. I can find them. I can find them. Stairs and fireplace. They're not here. We
Coming
went
to a
down here
staircase,
before.
Stanley and the bucket walked
Well, they say
upstairs to
red
the
room.
boss's
Let me
office.
check. Let me check. Red room!
You're
It-
getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all
my gosh,
of the
one more.
figure
Okay,
and
okay,
marines.
okay.
Very soon, you'll collect the last one.
Okay,
And
fireplace.
then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back
Fireplace.
to when you had no
Near a
figure and
fireplace.
marines. None of us can.
The boss's office. We found one in the bathroom, but not the fireplace.
All of his
I put
co-workers
all
were
the
gone.
figlies in
What
my
did it
bucket.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Fireplace.
Is Stanley
Something
without the bucket really Stanley at all?
about a
No.
fireplace.
No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Thank you, League Tree, for
And
the
here
bits.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
We went
go
to the
back meeting room.
middle. We went to the middle with and without the bucket.
No,
said the bucket.
We went
Don't go to
there
the meeting room. Go somewhere
with
else.
and without the
cargo
bucket.
lift. Yes. Go
We
there.
jumped to our death
Go
with
to
and without the
cargo lift.
bucket. Is there anything else here that I'm not seeing? I'm
Good,
pretty sure I
said the
went this way.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Far left
There's
here?
something up there I need you to do.
Far left?
Stanley did not question why
So I
or
went
how
to
this
that
bucket was
thing.
speaking to
Oh,
him. It
there's
should
a
have
there's a vent. You're right, there's a vent. I went there and well, let's
All
do
of
the
his
vent
co-workers were
with and
gone.
without the bucket
What did
then.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
With
Perhaps
bucket and then
as
without
Stanley
it.
lifted his bucket, he felt a
Thank
connection
you.
to all buckets everywhere.
We collected the
This
Figurine and I
adventure, he
left.
decided, was for all. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not the correct
All
way to the
endings,
meeting
let's
room.
go. I jumped out the
Stanley
window
had
with and
felt
without the bucket.
calling
I
to
went
him,
to
telling him that the employee lounge was
mind
simply the
control
place to
room
be.
with and without the bucket. We
And
chose
here it
yes
was.
and
Had
no.
the bucket turned out
with
to be
and without the
correct? Was there
bucket.
no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh, but the
Stanley took the
time
door
that
on his left
I also
to go back
died
to
because
the
I couldn't
meeting
figure
room.
out what to do. So if anyone
No.
knows,
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
if anyone knows what to do when you get to the mind control room, like the code sequence, like the time bomb, I couldn't figure out what to do and we just died. Oh. Oh. What the?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh my god, that was sick. Yeah, I knew this was a horror game all along.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned
The
well
end is
by
never the
himself
end is
and
never the
constantly
end.
needed support and guidance from others. What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Oh wait, I took the bucket. I need to put the bucket back for this one. Well, let's go to the meeting room real
Stanley
quick.
clutched the bucket tightly to
Thank
his
you,
chest
Lace,
and
for the
entered door
9-month
on his left.
resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Laceiloka, I think if I pronounced that right. Thank you, thank you. It's nearby a fireplace. That's the last one that we haven't done. Without the bucket, vent.
All of his co-workers
Oh
were
my
gone.
god.
What could it
Are you gonna
mean?
continue playing Lego
Stanley
Star
decided to
Wars?
go
I
to
don't
the
know.
meeting room. Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay, I know where we're going.
This was not the correct
I don't
way to
know.
the
I
meeting room,
liked
and
playing it.
Stanley
It
knew
was very
perfectly
nostalgic,
well.
but
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
I'm not
it.
sure. I started playing Red Dead
was
2,
okay.
so we're gonna play some more Red Dead this
But
week. Like
eager to
tomorrow,
get
we'll probably
back to
finish it in the
business,
next couple
Stanley
days,
took the
and then we'll
first
see.
open door on his
Lego Star
left.
Wars is really nostalgic, but it still kind of feels like
Stanley was so
a
bad
kid
at
game,
following
and I
directions,
like the
it's
original
incredible he wasn't
more. I
5 years
think
ago.
like it's
I'd like to see all
it's
the
nostalgic, but I don't know. Maybe it's better that I just
Stanley
enjoyed
had
it
not
as a
gotten
kid.
himself so
You know what I
far off the
mean?
beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Was so far off the beaten path.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Didn't expect to get roasted today.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Jeez, manipulation much? Oh my god. Straight up gaslighting me? What is happening?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Guys, we need
Perhaps he had
one.
simply missed a memo.
We need one more. We need one more
Now
fig
this,
leaf,
Stanley
and
thought
it's
to
near a
himself, this
fireplace.
is a
The
bucket.
only.
And indeed it was.
I love how he has a new dialogue every time I pick up the bucket, like all 50 times.
Stanley
The
clutched
only
the bucket
fireplace
tightly
I
to his
know is
chest
the
and entered the door on his left.
office. The guy's office, but I was there and I didn't see it. So, does anyone know of more fireplaces that I'm missing? I think I've already taken the bucket to every ending. So let me know if I've missed any. Is there a lobby with a fireplace or boiler room? Okay, there was a closet. There was a broom closet I missed. Boiler room, yes, we went down. Oh wait, there is a broom closet down there. Oh, maybe there's a fireplace down there. Okay, we'll try.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley
Is the
had
old
felt
museum
bucket
ending replaced with
calling
the
to him,
deluxe
telling
version?
him that the
I don't
employee
know.
lounge
We
was
started
simply
playing the
place
game
to be.
off normally,
And here it was.
and then it
Had the
like
bucket turned
turned
out to be
into the
correct,
deluxe
was it-
version,
Never mind.
and now I'm
The bucket
thinking
was
some of
wrong.
them might be
Stanley took the door on
like
his
changed.
left to go
It's
back,
it's
and so the two
really
of them
difficult to
detoured
say.
through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
When you have the bucket or when you don't, there's still different endings you can get, and multiple for each of those. So it's
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find
oh,
this place
fireplace. There we go.
eventually.
There we go.
You see, your friends and
here.
I are
It's in-
concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
No, it's here.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket
Come on,
isn't
I know
even
it's
from the
here, I know
original
it's here.
Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
Come on, it
because
said
that's
near
what fans want from a
fireplace.
sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never
Come
seen
on,
before.
it's here.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
It said near fireplace. No. Last Figley. It's supposed to be near the fireplace, but it's...
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
No! I'm about to Google it. There's no way.
Now this is
I
what
looked
the
at the
Stanley
fireplace
Parable
in
is
the
all
boss's
about.
office,
Don't
and I
you
didn't
remember
see it
all
there
those great
either.
jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
We'll go back, we'll go back. It's just weird because one of the Figleys was in the boss's bathroom. So
All
for
of
it to
his
be in the
co-workers were
boss's
gone. What could it mean?
fireplace also?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes, yes, yes. I love that bucket.
Same.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
Okay, we'll go
the
back.
door
We'll go
on
back
his left.
again. When I get all 6 Figleys, I beat the game. I've done every ending without the bucket and every ending with the bucket that I can think of. Even jumping out the
Coming to
window
a
and
staircase,
everything.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We did the bathroom. Is it in here? I was hoping that this elevator would not be fake anymore if I had the bucket. But I think it's still fake with and without it, and I'm kind of sad about that. Chat, has anyone waited in the elevator for like an hour and hasn't done anything? Because it doesn't take me anywhere. See, here's the
Stepping into
fireplace.
his manager's office, Stanley was
And I
once
don't
again
see it.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the
Unless it's
bucket
behind
knew
the
all along?
fireplace?
Was the bucket guiding him?
No.
Yes, this is certainly
it's
the most logical
not.
explanation.
Oh, this doesn't make sense. Oh! I just saw it. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We got it. Before
All
we
his
get
co-workers
the
were
last
gone.
figurine
What could it mean?
and beat the
Stanley
game,
decided to go to
let
the
me
meeting
know
room.
if there's
Perhaps he
any
has one
ending
man,
I haven't
one
done that you think
One
I
chance
should.
to seize their destiny
Have we done the
together.
ending where you trick the boss's doors?
Stanley
You trick the
clutched
boss
bucket
office
tightly to
doors
his chest
out?
and
Wait,
entered the door on
what?
his left.
Trick the boss's office doors out. Huh? So, we went through the left. The boss room turns different. Click the button to save baby and dog for 4 hours. Okay, I'm not doing that ending. Oh, interesting, Elmo. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
I think I have
office.
done that like 10 years ago during my first playthrough, yeah. It's not working. What?
Stepping
Oh. Oh my gosh, wait. Ooh, nice. Well, now what? Is there an ending? I mean, if I go downstairs, it's gonna be the car ending, so... Unless that's what it wants me to do, and maybe there's a new ending? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money, 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 crisp. I have not seen that on the walls yet. I think, yeah, we either go downstairs or... I don't know. It's just weird because downstairs would be the other one. Let's try both. Oh no, this is it's locked also. Okay, okay. We'll go back. Have you restarted the game at least 5 times? You mean just like literally begin the game again, like click it 5 times in a row till he goes crazy? I could try that. What's the best advice you could give someone? That's very broad. I would need a specific topic to give someone advice about. Okay. What? You are now leaving. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this like... Is this like the Easter egg ending? Because I want to collect the Figly before we do this. Thank you, Andori, for the tier 1 sub! Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Welcome in, enjoy the emotes. One of us, one of us. Real ending. This might be. Hi, Boof. It's so good. I think this is the ending no one has properly gotten to work. Yeah, there's lots of new content. I think it's definitely worth the money if you liked the first one. I love this one.
Under 21 cheer.
It's not really like a remake. It's honestly like a DLC. Like it's a bunch of new content. And you can play the old game plus the new game too. It like crosses over and then the bucket gives you a bunch of new endings. It's really good. It's funny. Okay, we're gonna get the Figly after this. Oh wait, 754 versus... Oh, that's it, okay. The last Figgy, no, I know where it is, but I don't know. I'm like, should I get that first? I might fail this ending, so we'll try a few times after we get the Figly. I got the bucket with me too. Wait, what the? 758. 759. In order to get said ending, you need the player and narrator present in the area, this area which no one has ever gotten. Well, then it's not a real ending if no one's got it. Escape pod launch bay. Oh shoot, it's like super dark though. What, am I supposed to just like... Did I turn off the brightness a bunch? Oh. Oh! He's free. Time to get my
Even
last
now,
figurine.
Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was
He's
a computer,
actually
perhaps, and
gone!
a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Oh my god, Bucket's actually gone for the first time. That's crazy. We've killed the Bucket. We've done a lot. Oh my god, and this is the first, even when I killed the Bucket, it still came back. This is the first time it's actually gone. That Figgy, I hope it's still there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now time for us to escape, and we'll meet with the Bucket. Don't worry, Bucket. We're gonna meet up with them. I'll have all 6 Figgies, and I'll be able to escape with him.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh wait, before I break the game again, I need what? Wait, what the fuck? It's already open.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh. Figgy!
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Thank you, Linktree, for gifting a sub to Iconically Angel. Thank you so much. And Flameheart with the tier 1 sub. Welcome, Flameheart. Enjoy the emotes. One of us. One of us. Thank you, thank you. Figgly Wiggly. I'm actually curious to see what happens now because he's so mad. He's like, just go. That I want to see if anything new is here, and then we'll break the game again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Wait, chat. Who knows the code for the mind control ending? That's one ending I haven't... Oh wait, no. I haven't escaped without the Bucket, have I?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent
Unless
death.
there's no code and you just die no matter what,
The
then I
door
already got
behind
that
him was
ending.
not shut. Stanley still had
Yeah,
every
I
opportunity to
escaped
turn
with the
around and
Bucket,
get back
but
on
not
track.
without it.
At this point,
And then
Stanley
we're gonna
was
break the
making a
game and
conscious,
escape through the
concerted
pod,
effort to
and then
walk
we'll be
forward
done. I
and
think with all
willingly confront
endings.
his death.
All endings I could possibly find, with and without Bucket.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life
All
had been of
endings
no
within
consequence whatsoever.
like
Stanley
4
can't
hours,
see
I
the
guess.
bigger picture. He doesn't
If you did the
know
last
the real
ending
story,
without the Bucket, the
trapped
game would instantly
forever in his
reset,
narrow
so people
vision
think the
of
ending
what
was
this
missed.
place is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss. Like
Well, it's
plucking
okay,
the
we're doing it
eyeballs from
anyway.
a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game.
So it seems
back in
like
his
if you
office, as
don't pick
alive
up
as ever.
Bucket
What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
It's the first game, and if you pick up the bucket, it's the second game.
Every path you can walk
Yeah,
has been created for you long
when we
in
came here with the
advance,
bucket,
death
it
becomes
was
meaningless,
different. It
making
was a bucket
life the
museum.
same.
So
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
interesting. That's cool.
Power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever. Stanley pushed the big red button. Stanley stood on the roof.
Hello, Xavier. What have I not seen? Oh, exit. There it is. Oh my god, this is really big. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, exit. What is this game? This is the Stanley Parable 2. The DLC, like Deluxe, whatever they want to call it. I'm doing a bit of the first game's ending and then the second game's endings. Actually, I'm trying to do all of them. So we've done, I think, almost all of them in about 4 hours now. There's only one more after this. Wait, exit is there. I went out the window and everything I could find.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Yeah, we're gonna play more Red Dead 2 tomorrow. We're gonna play it the next few days. Hi, Paul. Good morning. All right, last ending. We got all figlies.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figlies.
There's more!
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh my gosh, there's more endings!
To revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. When Stanley found the collectibles, now remembering. This game never ends. Oh, we're going down to the basement now. Wait.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Did we
Back
not
then, we
do
had
that
no
before?
idea of how many of them we'd find.
Oh.
Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Is this the 7th one? Wait. Wait, what? 7? I'm sorry, what? What is happening? What? Oh my.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found
You
this
said
one all on your
Figley.
own,
Now you're
just by
changing the name
poking around
again.
in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Ooh.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your 3rd mini Stan? Can you remember?
Well, both. Well, I guess technically it was the bathroom, but they were close to the blue and red doors.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the 3rd one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing
What?
anything.
3rd time? What? Well, now I
Let's
want to
see,
choose the
what
other
came
option.
next?
Oh,
Oh yes,
my
we found a Figley in this pink room.
Stop changing the
Oh, well,
name!
I can't actually say I
It's called
remember being in
Figley.
this room,
Stop calling
but
it 10
it's
different
here
things.
in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It's like, here's the Stanlerine, here's the Figley, here's the Stan... You know, he gives it so many names. Let's call it Figley or done.
This was the 5th mini stand.
Mini
and
stand.
this one was really something special.
Okay.
It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. I like how it's in like 420p. Yeah, let's go, chat. High five. Let's go. That's the true ending of the game.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 whole minutes. Thank you, Sparty Animal, for the 1-year resub. Thank you so much, Sparty Animal and League Tree with all the bits. Thank you. Oh. Oh yes, I remember this. Like it was an hour
Stanley,
ago.
Then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here behind the boss's office. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
No!
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Oh.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Oh,
we'll
the
do
fern!
The memory zone
The
again
fern!
from the
He said
opposite
the
direction.
fern would
See
be
how that
important.
feels.
And here it is. He was right. Go back to the past. Yay, more figurines. Give me that
Okay,
fig
yes.
leaf.
The back of the boss's office. I
Yeah.
remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Same. Thank you, Sunny Toya, for the 6-month resub.
And
Thank you
here's
so
where I
much for the
made that
prime.
video.
Welcome back.
Don't you remember the video we watched?
No. Oh my god.
Yes, I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
This
Good
pink
room,
room is
though.
kind of
A
weird.
solid room.
I don't know what that's about.
At Sunny Toy Cheer.
Thank you, Linktree.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I'm gonna give this game 10 out of 10 figlies. Better yet, 10 out of 10 buckets.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it
What if
too.
I kill
The
myself
past is
while
truly a
collecting? I wonder if
wonderful thing.
that's a
Why
different
does
ending.
anyone ever choose to leave it?
And he gets
Keep
upset.
going.
But I don't want to risk it because I like this. Unless this goes on forever and ever and ever and ever and
This is
ever
it.
and ever
The
and
very
ever.
first
Then,
one we found in the
then
exhibit
maybe
where I
maybe
introduced
this is
you to the
torture and it's time to
figurines.
just,
Oh,
you know,
I want more memories,
jump and commit.
Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
collect them all. Can you find them? Can you find them? Wait, that one. That's that one. Give me that one. That's a big one. I want that. That's it. That's the Figley. That's the last one. I could fit it in my bucket.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory.
How
this
far
one.
back are we going? Oh, same. Okay. Wait.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Not too psyched
Is
to
there anything else?
be back
Was there something that came
here.
before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What?
I can remember.
No. Origin story?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Wait.
He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know
I know
what?
he types like,
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Linktree.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Boy with Down Syndrome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Replacement
Perhaps he had simply missed
bucket.
a memo. And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
What? Did you just insult me?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Well,
and entered
now
the
I'm
door on
like,
his left.
what the heck? Let's try going to the ending. Let's put it through the escape pod again. Let's do that again.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Well,
Perhaps his
if it's the
boss's
same
office
ending,
was where
then
he'd
we're
come into a
done,
staircase.
right?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
But I don't know. Come on.
Stepping in,
Ooh. Okay. Did you do the ending where you unplug the phone? Oh, actually, no, I haven't. Thank you. I haven't unplugged it. It's so hard to get all of them. I'm trying, but the only ending now that I haven't done is without the bucket. Unplug the phone. Because if you go with the bucket... Wait, can you unplug the phone? Wait, we're gonna have to try both. With and without the bucket, unplug the phone, maybe. And then go to the escape pod without bucket. That's the 3 that I can think of. We did the window, both, multiple times. Okay, let's see what happens if I take the bucket to the escape pod again. Let's just see if he gets mad or, I don't know, something happens. Come on, 2 more. The ending where you lock yourself in the first room. How do you lock yourself in the first room? I guess there's more endings I haven't done. That's crazy. Because we're trying to do the old game plus the new game. So there's like so many. 760? Oh, this is it? Wait. Oh, there we go. Hello, Kevin. It looks like it's the same ending if you put the bucket in the escape pod. So, I don't know if he's gonna have a different reaction, but worth a try. Just close the- oh, yeah, okay, Elmo. Good idea. God, there's so many. Jeez. So, lock ourselves in plus unplug the phone. Yeah. Is it the same? Why does Stanley have purple nail polish? I'm just curious because I've never seen his hands before. No more replacement buckets.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look
Yep.
like?
No
It was a
more
computer,
replacement bucket.
perhaps.
Okay,
And
so
a
it was the
painting.
same.
Was
it was
a
the same,
painting
yeah.
or a
Oh,
photo?
oops, let's go
He
back.
could no longer recall.
It's locked. Damn it. It doesn't work, guys. How do you lock yourself in the first room? You don't leave? Oh, I just stand here? Okay. Just wait then? Maybe, I don't know. Has anyone tried the serious room ending? We've been there with and without the bucket, but I didn't unplug the phone. So I need to check that with and without the bucket. Now we wait. I don't know if this actually does anything. Oh!
But Stanley simply
There you
couldn't
go.
handle the pressure.
My
What
bad.
if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This
I tried
couldn't go
to
any
close
way
it
except
before and it
badly.
didn't work. I don't know
The thing
why
to
it
do
worked now.
Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he
There's
knew
a
for
clock.
sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh, it does close automatically? Okay, so I didn't close the door. It just was a coincidence. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Alright, two more
Stanley
endings.
decided to
Why
go
is
to
the
meeting
bucket
room.
back?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? Two more endings. Let me know if you guys can think of any more I haven't done.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that
Okay.
the story has been about nothing
Is the
but
portal
you
test chamber
all
already
this
done?
time.
Wait, what?
There's someone you've been neglecting,
Portal test chamber.
Stanley.
This game
Someone
is
you've
super
forgotten
similar to Portal though.
Please, stop
If you love
trying to
Portal,
make
you'll
every
love this,
decision
vice
by
versa.
yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for
But Portal, I feel like
her.
is more
Stanley,
difficult.
Your chance to redeem
Yeah, it's definitely more
yourself,
difficult.
to put your work aside,
Hi, Velvet Crow.
to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional
NPC status
video.
revoked.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought,
You're not real,
then
chat.
provide
You're
an
not
excuse
real.
why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
It's all broken.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
This is insane. Jeez. Merlin, thank you for the tier 2, 13 months. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you, Merlin. Thank you, League Tree, for the bits.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Damn. What?
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way.
Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
Oh.
What's the answer? What do I do?
What the?
What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to. I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Damn.
My story.
Wow.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
Is there?
I worked so hard on it.
If you go left instead of right, because like this is such a long sequence, having to choose
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly
Let's see.
and always putting the story first.
No, I feel like either way it brings you here. It's just such a long sequence.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's see again.
Yet there was not a single person
Wait,
here
what?
either.
Oh no, did I mess it up?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Shit.
office, hoping he might find
Wait,
an answer.
no,
But
I
coming
can't
to
go
a
down.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
This
his
is different.
boss's office.
You can't go down, so this is still a sequence. It's green, what the heck?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was
Manager or
once again
boss?
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who
Please speak
orchestrated
clearly.
this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Hello? Night Shark 155.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver.
Narc
right there on the
155.
wall.
It's not working.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Narc 155.
Okay, fine, you're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
What
When
the?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
What?
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Wait, I gotta beat it with.
Is everything
I gotta
okay?
beat it with the bucket.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you.
This
It
is the
needs you to
true
make a
ending.
decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand?
But I need to do
me?
the same true
Whatever
ending
choice you
with
make
the
is just
bucket
fine.
this
They're both
time.
correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
Or is it the true ending? Or is it?
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh! It worked. It worked.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? It's bucket time.
It's bucket time. Let's take the bucket and do the same exact thing.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chin. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I think
But Stanley had felt
now,
the bucket calling to him, telling him
every
that the
ending, we're gonna
employee
unplug the
lounge
phone
was
with the
simply
bucket
the
if
place to
that's
be.
possible.
And here it
Except
was.
me
Had
going to
bucket
the
turned out to
escape
be
pod.
correct? Was
That's like
no-
the only, because I
never
went to the escape pod
The bucket
twice
was
with the
wrong.
bucket. I did that
Stanley
twice,
took
but
the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
besides that,
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
Let's see.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go.
if only you
Good,
could just
said the
click
bucket.
mute.
Now ride
Just
the lift
mute
all
his
the way
ass,
to the
skip.
top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
Yeah, I think
him,
that
of
was the
course,
true
because
ending.
buckets
Because
can't
apparently, if
talk.
you go to the
But Stanley
escape
chose
pod
not
by
to think
yourself
about this
without the
obvious
bucket,
fact. He
I
was
think it
firmly
just like
convinced
exits
that the
out, like
bucket
it
had
glitches.
spoken to him, and he
So the
unthinkingly did
bucket
whatever the
escape
bucket
pod was a
asked.
nice ending as well. I don't even know if you can unplug a phone here. We're gonna try.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
Whoa! Hold
Ooh,
on.
it
Why
worked.
did you unplug the phone?
Okay.
Were you
Different
trying to
ending.
resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing?
My
What
gosh.
is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you
Why
did
is
it
that
while
a
standing
Simpson?
50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
What?
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
What?
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm done with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand
You
out
always
surveys.
explain the
Collecting
joke
hard data
first,
from your audience on how rapt
so they can
were
like
throughout
take
the
notes
joke
while
is
you're
the only way
telling
to
it.
grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Like, I start off the game loving this guy. He said sports ball. Like, I loved him. But now I'm just like, ugh, stop talking. It's like ringing in my ears. It's pain. This guy talks more than my grandma during a movie.
This time,
my
I'm
mom
really
during
nail the
movies.
delivery.
Oh my
You'll be in
gosh. She's
stitches.
like,
A talking bucket, you'll say. How ridiculous.
she's like,
how absurd. What a hilarious
wait, who is that
The
guy?
king of
Why
comedy.
did he
That's what
why
you'll
did he
call
marry
me.
her?
Thank
And I'm like,
goodness we
Mom,
have
watch
instructional
the
video.
movie.
Otherwise,
I don't
who
know.
knows where we'd be
You're
right
asking
now.
me questions
Well, I
about a
wouldn't be
movie
the king
that
of
we're
comedy,
both
that's
watching
for
for the
sure.
first time. I don't have the
bucket
answer. I don't
spoke
know
to
what happens
Stanley.
yet.
The
She's like,
bucket
wait,
spoke.
wait.
The bucket
Did he
spoke.
cheat on her?
Oh, I'll
wait.
figure it out
And I'm
on
like,
the
I don't
fly
know.
when we get
I'm
into
watching this for the
things.
first time too. Like, wait, what's gonna happen next? I really don't know.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I made a fool of
Egregious.
myself.
I like that word.
I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think...
No, please.
I
No,
need
no,
to go
no, no.
back and rewatch that
No,
instructional
please.
video again. Yes, surely that will help
No,
me improve
don't.
my...
No. Please, this is torture.
Here we go.
Oh, thank God.
You ready?
I couldn't take
When
any
Stanley
more of
and the
those
bucket
videos.
came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right,
What?
leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional
Wh-
video?
you-
I think this is all
I'm-
covered very
what?
clearly. There's no
You
way I
told
can make
me.
the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on.
Thanks a
All
lot.
because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
What is happening?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you...
I broke it again. It's the exact
Consider
same
all
thing
of
with the
your
bucket.
other
I
most
broke it
prized
again.
possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
Alright, I'm done.
I
Peace.
heard that
We
you
did
are
all
hell with
endings.
shame over how
Most of,
unabashedly in love with a
almost
bucket you
all.
are. No?
Because
Still
only
no?
ending I didn't do
Is
was
it a
going to
delivery?
the escape pod by
Hell
myself,
with
but apparently
shame.
if you go there it
Hell
just
with
glitches out
shame.
anyway. I think I remember that.
Hell...
We took the bucket there twice
What
though.
another
That's
word to
good enough.
describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal.
Oh wait, there
I
could be
think I
more. I'm
saw it
sorry.
playing guitar.
After the credits there
No.
is something else probably.
Getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
Everyone says if you go to
I'm
the
no
escape
good
pod
at
as
this.
Stanley, it like just
need more
takes you back to the
instructional
beginning over and
videos.
over again.
That's exactly
But with the
what it is.
bucket, there was
That's
a
what will
nice
make
ending.
me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
No, please, no more videos.